evil blanket fish has awoken.
Wrong one again. There we go. Yeah, it's so rare that I actually get to use the 4x3 one that it's just it's a reflex to go to the normal overlay. But alright, we are back to Secret of Mana. And last we left off, we are in the Empire. I think we had just finished going through the sewers. Yeah, we're in North Town. I basically got here, bought the new equipment, and then started looking for an inn to save because it was time to end. I don't think I've really talked to anybody in here. I lost my father in the War of the Republic 15 years ago. The Empire's territory includes this town, South Town to the south, and also Gold City on the Aura Mile. Guys in the castle claim there's unbelievable sunken treasure in the coral reef to the south. Wish they'd stop going on about this rubbish. There's a group of opposing His Majesty the Emperor, calling themselves the Resistance. They have a hideout in this town. We'll root them out. Got a round candy from someone named Pamela. He said if I go to the ruins at the edge of town, I could have more. That? I don't think you should go. This is North Town, the site of the court of His Majesty the Emperor. Family's so big. You should see what ordeal it is to make supper. I see you, your husband, and one kid. His Majesty the Emperor wants to start a war. Every country in the world. There's no need to worry about it. Are there more kids upstairs? Okay, there are. Sis has been going through withdrawal since they haven't thrown any balls at the castle lately. She's been wearing her dresses around the house. God, what if they suddenly have a ball at the castle today? I'll have to go, and what am I going to wear? The Emperor was mortally wounded during the war 15 years ago. Nathine proclaimed that an assassination was successful. How was he resurrected? There are theories, but I shudder when I consider some. Okay, so 3 kids and a grandpa. Alright, that's a pretty big family. Not huge, but bigger than average. Okay, so it looks like Undine is a low one out. That's what I need to... All the rest of them are at 3. Also, can we really not go up this? It looks like a ladder. Kind of. I guess it's supposed to be a blockade. It kind of looks like a ladder. Okay, so there's 2 chests on balconies. Pamela, it's really you. Hang on. What a pest. I'm not going home. I decided to stay here and be with Dilek. Besides, since you're always telling me how great he is to my face, I could never just give him back. Sorry. You've got to be kidding me, Pamela. Serves you right. Oh, Pamela. Take her back to Chrissy's place. Exists? What's going on? Chrissy, please take care of this girl for me, just for a little while. Actually, she's... I understand. My friend's a doctor. I'll have her looked at. It's gonna be alright. Please. Don't even mention it. don't have to save Della, Greg. You've got to do this. I mean, granted, all they did was turn the sprite around, but is that supposed to be... Did Pinky knock her out? She wasn't really responding after that. Kind of hard to tell, but yeah, I guess that was supposed to be Pinky knocking her out. And they just flipped the sprite around. Odd considering how much pride they seem to take in doing animations in this, that they wouldn't, I don't know, have something a little more... That's the word I'm looking for. Not extravagant, but elaborate, I guess, to show that she had been knocked unconscious, rather than just a one frame, you know, she's facing forward and then the sprite is just flipped around. Oh god, all three types of slimes, are you fucking kidding me? Finally. I always assume because they're blue that fire's their weakness, but I never actually checked. Yeah,
Everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Oh, it was? So what time did it actually come out? Also, which one was wrong? Because there was the one on the site and the one on Steam. Well, I would hope Bamco is right. I mean, it's their game they're releasing, but you never know. Usually they are. That's where I actually end. That means that down here is where I need to go. Damn it! And I even waited a bit for it to replicate before I casted the spell. Then it casts it as soon as I hit the button to. As soon as I hit the button to cast the spell, it replicates. I mean, a door didn't appear on the back wall. That door was always there. There was spikes that we couldn't get to it. Now the sword should be caught up. So that was to get that, so that still doesn't quite explain where I need to go. Progress. Okay, it doesn't look like I missed any paths. You jackasses just go around. Wait, I don't think I went in there. Did I go in there? This doesn't look familiar. Of course, even though it's on the other screen, it's not on the other screen. It's not on the screen enough to be targeted. I don't know, see, because there's like 8 elements that we're supposed to get, and I've only got 4. Not to mention that I think all the weapons go up to level 8 also, and right now they're all at level 4. Like, I don't think I'm at the halfway point. Like, I think they're gonna hand them out a lot faster. But I also don't feel like I'm right at the end. Okay, so both of the doors that I hadn't been in before led to treasure. I still don't know where I'm supposed to go to progress. Oh my, will you... I swear the AI is so goddamn stupid. All it ever does is get in the way. Well, it says 20 hours on how long to beat, but like I said, I also think that that number is padded, well, kind of like the opposite of padded. I think that number is reduced by people who have played this game like 20 times and are practically speedrunning it that are submitting their times. So I think that's bringing the average down. Like, why does it stop you from moving forward when your allies are like 10 feet away from you? Like, I could understand if they were at the edge of the screen, but they're not. There's like a big chunk of screen left, and it still stops you from moving forward. I feel like I've gone down every path in here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've gotten all 3 orbs from this place. Okay, apparently there was a different door. I thought it was just this one when I hit the switch. Apparently there was a different one that I didn't see down here. Yep, there is. I didn't notice that. On. This boss again? It's like every time I do a move, it feels like it's a 50-50 whether it does damage or not. I still have no idea. Lilac. Inky, I've been waiting for you. Wanted to be with you for so long. Lilac, me too. I'm so glad you're not hurt. What? What are you trying to do? Foolish servant. Get Big Sis back. Where'd you send her? I sent her to Thanatos as an offer. The lifeblood of a maiden is needed, and now that Pamela's gone. Stop. I know you're not totally gone yet. You can see how worried she's been for so long. Even if you're being controlled, can't you recognize someone you love? Sorry, but I'm not letting this go. Thank you. Somehow I'm back. I'm begging you. Pinky's in danger. There's a room behind the altar. Hurry! I figured we'd find you here, Thanatos. Pinky! Just stick around for a moment, won't you? Can't move. This maiden's life energy is even greater than I imagined. Truly splendid. Oh, what's this? Ah, idiot, why are you? Where am I? Huh? Why are you two just standing there? I can move? Yeah, I can move again too. That's so. I suppose this is what Dialog can do. He's transferring energy to you, huh? What a testament to his power. Oh, with this, he must never get away. Become all the more necessary to never let him out of my grasp. I have no time for you fellows then. Serve your purpose. Vampire, I'll leave them to you. Farewell. Lumina. Am I supposed to have Lumina already? Because so far everything's been weak to Lumina. And I don't have it. Diluc? Diluc! Diluc! Pinky? Big sis? Scooby? I'm okay, I've calmed down. As long as he lives, I'll believe that we'll meet again. Someday, somewhere, don't you think? Yes, I'm sure of it. Oh, you stupid. It counts the last time, it counts going out on those balconies as leaving the dungeon, and that's the last time we came in. God, this game. So it's just axe, glove, and javelin that are at 4. Everything else is at 5 now. Alright. Go this way now. Still blocked. Is. I guess we go back in to check in on the resistance. Spam magic from the menu. Forget this is an action game. Yeah, I found the learning curve. What's the matter? I see Diluc is...
Well, don't lose hope yet. We gathered intelligence about the evil things that Thanatos is trying to do, but it seems you guys outsmarted him. Now there's a truce proposal from the Emperor. He says he wants to melt the weapons and return our country to a time of harmony. Supposedly this will all be discussed at the castle, but I wonder if it's for real. Chrissy, after what the Emperor did to Sag, I can see why you wouldn't want to deal with him in the first place. But we worked so hard for this for so long. Maybe it's possible we finally made the Emperor see the light.
Yes, we've wanted the country to return to peace. At the very least, shouldn't we just show up and see what happens?
Alright, we'll go. You three should come too. Just think, if Talit comes home and the Emperor forgets about the Mana Fortress, your journey will be over. What are you waiting for?
Alright, we'll get there ahead of you. What do you mean spell rotation point? I mean, pretty much as soon as it's done. Went to the pub. Also, you can literally just not have the enemy ever do anything and just spam them. Stairs and continue north. So is that the place that I was trying to go before that was blocked off? Yep, it's open now. Where's Chrissy and everyone else? All dead. Welcome. Going to see to it that today is a day that will be commemorated in the Empire. Think about it, we can dispose of the pesky resistance. This unsightly mana sword hero at the same time. Just give it up. No one can hear you scream. Damn, it's a trap. I mean, they didn't disarm us. Why were we not able to just fight them?
Emperor Vandal is a dog.
What rubbish. Can't believe we fell for it. Let us out of here. Yeah, you gotta have your mandatory imprisonment section in a JRPG. Pipe down. Alright, you want us out so badly, I'll let you out now. What about everyone else? Don't get in such a rush. I'd rather we're able to entertain ourselves as many times as we please. Start with you. Man, they really love reusing bosses in this game. This is the very first one. Or I could just use them all so I can level them all up. Because the only one that's at level 4 is fire, all the rest are at 3. Which, again, just leads back to my biggest argument, like, why didn't they just make this a turn-based game? That is, like, such a ridiculously unimpressive amount of money compared to how much I have. Or a Rick and Morty fan. The Imperial soldiers freaked out and went to report what happened. I'm sure the palace guards will return soon. Let's split up and get out of here. Yeah, because last time we split up, that worked out so well. Oh shit, I just realized before I came in here, I don't think I restocked on items. I may actually have to watch my MP, since there's probably going to be another boss. Like, I went to the inn, and I don't think I went to the inn, and I upgraded my weapons, but I don't think I restocked on items. Yeah, I've only got 2 left. Oh, what is their fucking obsession in this game with these goddamn monster generator enemies? Of course it's nothing useful. Although I probably should use candy, since they keep giving it to me. At this point, I'm entirely convinced that, like, all the positive praise for this game is the graphics. Because outside of the graphics and the music, everything in this game is like... It's like a laundry list of what not to do in an action RPG. And the argument is, oh, it was a Super Nintendo game. Like, there was better. And the previous game in this series played better. I'm also willing to guess that when you played it, you had other people playing with you. Because the AI is absolute retarded dog shit. Stop.
The hell, we've got knights and ninjas, kind of mixing our cultures here. That's a very good philosophy. I never understand when people will sit there and play the same game, you know, 20 times over when there's so many other games to give a shot. No, and that's what I'm saying. There's lots of new games coming out all the time that are good. War Panda just admitted to being a video game slut. No, I don't mean like a game that you really like, every once in a while you'll give it another playthrough. I'm talking about the people that will just continually play like this. Oh, fuck, I am gonna die. People that will just continually play like the same 4 or 5 games over and over and never try anything new. Yeah, they'll just have like probably, I would say, less than 10 games that they just cycle through, and they've been playing the exact same set of games over and over again for like decades. Like, those are the people I don't get. Like, if there's a game you really like and every once in a while you want to give it another playthrough, that's fine. Like, I'm talking about those people that literally will only play the same games over and over and never touch anything else. Yeah, I heard Diablo 4 was, you know, as you said, Diablo 4. But from what I hear, that expansion that came out, or is going to come out, I don't know if it's come out or if it's about to, but apparently that is really good. I haven't played it. I played a lot. I mean, I played the shit out of every Diablo up till 3. I did multiple seasons of Diablo 3, and then after a while, just got tired of it. Because that one they literally did never actually put anything else into, so it was always the same. But yeah, 4 came out, and I heard all the complaints about it, and I just never gave it a shot, but apparently this expansion fixes a lot, and a lot of people are saying it's actually good now. Oh yeah, Nami, so are you looking forward to The Legend of Link? As people are memeing about it. Really? Because it was the D3 story, like, I didn't mind it. It was definitely a departure, but I know that the D3 story was something that a lot of people didn't like. Because it basically turned Diablo from, like, this super grimdark, you know, the world is ending, everything is hopeless. Maybe these scrubs can save us type of story to, like, almost like a superhero story, because the Nephilim were just so fucking overpowered lore-wise. I love how when I'm actually attacking the enemies, the AI will just kind of stand there and do nothing. But when I'm trying to run past them, that's when they decide they need to stop and attack to stop me from going forward. Get to be Zelda with the power of furniture and necromancy. Alright, what am I missing here? They just announced it at the new Nintendo Direct. It's, I think, taking place during Link to the Past. Nami, I'm sure, can correct me if that's not right. But it's essentially Link goes missing and you're playing Zelda, you know, I guess trying to get him back / save the world. Like, they show the cinematic where it's like Link fighting Ganon and Link gets thrown into like some kind of other dimensional thing while he's fighting Ganon, and then you're playing as Zelda from then on. Yeah. That's kind of the joke, since we've had like 20 games that are Legend of Zelda and we're playing Link. Now that we're actually playing as Zelda, that it should be called Legend of Link. This almost looks like it should be a Switch, but can't do anything. Okay, not gonna question why, I'm just gonna go. Look who's here. I see that ordinary means won't suffice to end the Mana Sword hero. No wonder that Thanatos and Geshtar keep falling short of my expectations. Your Majesty, please don't think I'm not good enough. May I have another chance? Very well, I suppose. Sheiks, Fana, Thanatos, and myself continue to the palaces. Straighten things up here as soon as you can. Yes, sir. Curse you, you bastards. You left me in great shame. No one harms me unpunished. Let's go. Also, this trope of, like, talking to someone and then immediately being teleported somewhere else. That, like, you get teleported to a battlefield that immediately disappears once you're done with the battle. Anything? Has Nintendo ever actually done an official timeline for? I know there's a lot of fan people, like it's fan stuff, them trying to make sense of it and figure it out. But have they ever done an official one? You'll come with me. I'll burn this place to a crisp. Damn, this is dangerous. What's all that noise? Hey. Sounds like Trafalgar. Did I make it in time? You want to know how I got here? It was Flammy. He got so big so fast. That didn't stop him from learning how to fly. I got scared and tried to hold him back, but he decided to come straight to you with me still on top. That's how it happened. Flammy's huge, but he's still a child, and he must miss his parents. But it seems he thinks of you as his new ones. Have this. It's a wind drum, his favorite toy. Spent so much time keeping him calm with it, while you were off saving the world. Sound the drum, Flammy will whoosh to you right away. Take a look. Alright, we're blasting out of here. Sorry for the trouble, but please take me to Batongo Kingdom. It's southwest of here. Up the Skyward Sword? Even the Switch version? I know the Wii version, you know, motion controls, but this was the first thing southwest, so is this it? I'm going to take my break early because I gotta go to the bathroom. So yeah, I'll be back in 5 or so. back. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's weird. It's kind of a very odd thing to try to force all these games that weren't made with a shared timeline in mind into one. Oh yeah. Hey Webon, how you doing? I don't think I said hi before I had to run off to the restroom. Well, I think the only reason they did it is because everybody kept making their own, and you know how much Nintendo hates people doing things themselves with their properties. I'm still convinced the only reason they're putting out that, like, speedrunning game is because people speedrun Nintendo games all the time, and they're mad that they're not doing it under their watch. Where the hell is the Matango Kingdom? Objective 3, Nintendo's going woke. I'm still waiting. I haven't really been paying attention, but I'm waiting for that whole, like, campaign to start about... Because now there's a female protagonist in there. That I know someone's gonna do it. I'm just waiting. Is that the Matango Kingdom? It is. I'm pretty sure they had to lower down the graphics just for the sheer amount of things you're probably going to be able to do. Since they're kind of going Minecrafty with it. Like I said, she has the powers of furniture and necromancy, and you can basically do a bunch of shit with them, so they probably had to keep the graphics low to be able to not break the bank with all the things you're probably going to be able to do. How is it? The feeling of riding on Flammy. Get lost in the sky, you can use Flammy's 1,000 miles eyesight. See the map? More change modes. There's a huge mountain southwest of here called the Mountain Mountains. That's the place you're looking for. Now that Flammy's grown up, he can take you there. I'll be lonely without the one I raised like my own child. So come pay me a visit from time to time. Make sure of it. Or you've literally had that dragon for a couple of days. should be everything at level 5 now. Yeah, I want to say that they have done a couple of other games that look very similar, like that same art style and everything. But I'm blanking on which ones they were. Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. Actually, no shit. While I'm here, I should stock up. Yeah, like I was pretty much, like, basically from the point that Ragna told me about Fantasian, I started watching it, and I was kind of live posting it in the Discord. Which was basically from here. Like, Zelda be the MC after 20 years of games with her name on it. She has the power of furniture. Then, oh no, the poor kitty is downgraded to 200p and 10 FPS for when they showed Stray. New Tales of game, which was that Lord of the Rings, Tales of the Shire. Can cross off playing the Romancing Saga 2 remastered master and just wait for the remake. Oh, and then Metroid Prime 4, 17 years later. I was like, oh, 2025, 18 years later. I just think there'll be kids turning into adults for the release of Metroid Prime 4 that weren't born when Metroid Prime 3 came out. And I went back to watch the stuff that came out before Fantasian, which honestly wasn't that much. That was already announced, though. I think they did that in, like, the Sony... like, the week before in the Sony showcase or something. Like, we already knew about that one. No, they had definitely shown it already in, like, that previous, like, the previous weekend where they had, like, 13 different shows of stuff. It was like, it was so much crap, I didn't even want to go over it. There was so many games in there, I couldn't even remember the names of most of them. Because it was literally, like, 13 different trade shows where they were showing games off. But yeah, I think it was in the Sony one that they showed that. Alright, so I'm going for the... Crap, I forgot which direction he said the mountains were. Okay, the FAQ is suggesting I go to different places. That might be from the emulator. Okay, now Lighthouse Isle, all there is a character to add to the character guide, which I don't think I've been paying attention to. Google Belt. So we know you need to go get that sea hare's tail that they mentioned before. Directly south from Kakara to Turtle Shell Island. Okay. So Flammy uses tank controls. Flammy's a tank. You know, Panda, I actually, for some reason, thought that you were already in there. There's just, like, a few people that, I guess, lurk and don't really ever say much. I actually thought you were already here. One of these days, I'll figure out how to have it just assign everybody to the main role once they come in. As for now, I have to do it manually. Alright, let's try to find our way around this again. No, we've had it for a while. Yeah, 2022 sounds about right. That's when everybody... Because for the longest time I didn't want to make one because I didn't want to have to oversee it. Okay, I guess that's their way of saying don't come here yet. Yeah, there were a couple of games towards the end of the Super Nintendo that were developed for that before it fell through. Like, I know Star Ocean 1 was one of them also. And they ended up having to add in like an extra chip into the game cartridge to make up for the fact that there wasn't going to be a CD system to actually get it to run. That's part of what this mod does. Because it was supposedly only half of the text made it into the game because they had to cut it for size reasons. And that's part of what this mod does, is put all that back in and then retranslate everything. What the hell was the desert? I was just there. They weren't the only ones either. Like, Phantasy Star 4 was also supposed to be on the Sega CD, but they decided to put it on the regular Genesis because the Sega CD didn't sell well enough. Pretty sure I don't need to talk to him since I already have, and I already know about the sea hare's tail. Let's get it again just in case. Alright, now we go south. I wouldn't say those are recurring themes so much as they're just Easter eggs. That's like, was it Chun-Li and Cammy being in the audience during the arena in Breath of Fire 3? Stuff like that. Yeah, they decided to let them do it anyway, but yeah, it was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy VII. And then they looked at the script and they were like, no. We can't put this on our flagship. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it means anything. I think they're just Easter eggs. What does the moving belt do? Okay, unless there's a benefit to being a Moogle, I don't think this is actually does anything. Mine is sleeping next to me. Oh, it demoogles you if you're already a Moogle? Okay. Oh, I've definitely seen the status effect. They've turned me into Moogle before. Alright, so it looks like there's a small town near where we need to go. Be slightly west of the mountains, a place called Mandala. I mean, I can't use here. Oh, really? The Empire was all this way away? So the Empire is just an island? Said that the little town was supposed to be west of it. That's it? Unless they meant the west of Matango and not west of the mountain. Alright, now we've already been here. The fire temple. Boron, come on. Yeah, because this game doesn't have a world map to look at. And I don't know where the fuck anything is. I'm trying to find... It said that there was a town where I can buy armor upgrades to the west, but it was written away to I don't know if it was to the west of the mountain that they told me to go to or Matango. I don't see one. There's the mountain where I'm supposed to go. Going west. I don't see a town anywhere. Mandala, I think they said it was. I'm just gonna look up a world map. I mean, unless it's some weird button combination. Oh. Well, there wasn't one before. I guess now there's one here. Here, zoom in. Yeah, this isn't that helpful. This just looks like someone vomited on a plate. Or on a ball. Either way, that doesn't help. Dala is 12 on here. Okay, so it's west of Matango and north of what I assume is the Wind Palace is what we're about to go to in the mountains. Is that it? There's a guy at the entrance that tells me what town this is. Yeah, well, you wouldn't know until you buy them. So apparently now we can go to the mountain. Alright, night, Nami. See you around. Wise man Jacques went to the Palace of Darkness. It's a cave you passed on the way here. Can I even get this retard down? Like it won't go up. It won't go up to continue forward. Like, if something like that had happened before we got this dragon, it would have been a fucking soft lock. It's on the left side. I hate these fucking party members so much. Oh. I mean, I could have just walked there instead of trying to find it on the dragon this whole time. Might as well go to the inn now that I'm here.
Every day there's another bot.
Damn, so those enemies actually drop useful shit. the way back down? Okay, so if that was just for an orb, then how do I progress? Oh. This is so boring, it's putting me to sleep. It's just hit, wait for their fall animation to be done, hit again, wait for their fall animation to be done. And the fact that they just respawn anytime you go. Like, I'm trying to find my way through here, and they just keep respawning every time you go to a new area, a new screen. I can't just run past them because my retard party members will attack and stop me from moving forward. That was nothing. What am I missing? Where have I not gone? Look at the FAQ before going back and forth on all this makes me fall asleep. It's in the cave area is what I'm supposed to do. can't cure this? Apparently it can't. I guess for some reason my controller just stopped working there for a second. There was a gap that I was supposed to use the whip to cross. Did I do that? I don't think I did. Last time I used the whip to cross a gap was outside. Oh, there, okay. Didn't see that before. damn it, they keep splitting right before the spell goes off. Pieces of shit. The hell are all these little assholes coming from? My own name is Shade. Okay. I shall test of thee. It is I, Shade, the Darkness Elemental, former king of the underworld, which is called Mavolia. I once sent the world to shudder in fear and dread. Mavolia? What kind of powers does the underworld have? Mavolia rises from the shackles of ire, envy, antipathy, and ill will towards others. Their power bestows upon life its meaning, as 'tis proclaimed that those with might ruleth the weak. Heareth ye once more, ire, envy, antipathy. These adverse passions are what feedeth the subjugation of lesser beings. They tempteth humans into defiling their souls in darkness. At which hour a human forgetteth a contract with Mavolia. They win the power they seek in exchange for their hearts so pure. Anon they're in the void and want not for tranquility. They may dwelleth within the midst of the human realm, but their person is reclaimed by the underworld. Alas, mine own powers were sealed by heroes in the ancient past, but ye lot, who has defeated the incarnation of this power, must be the new heroes. Behold, in accordance with the laws of Mavolia, mine own powers are bestowed upon all of thee. Kinda feels like that 50% of dialogue that was cut from the game was all from him. Wait, you gotta be kidding me. Wise Man Jock left for the Aura Mile, flying high on a broomstick. Aura Mile? On an island northeast of here in the middle of the sea. That's the Empire. Wait, so this isn't the Empire. This is where I need to go. It looks exactly like the Empire once you're inside. Actually, let's see what's... Yeah, there's no reason to buy that other one over this one. Other than just if you don't have the money. So where's Watts so we can upgrade the weapons that we got orbs for? Where is the inn? There it is. Alright, so who do I have to talk to? The tower on the outskirts of the city was once called the Light Palace. King Mammon had it sealed. Since then, no one's been allowed to enter. The key to the tower was stolen by a thief from the Republic. He was captured in Southtown and executed. I don't think they ever found that key. What on earth could be inside? Now we have to head to Southtown, which is pretty much straight east from here. Hey Annie, how you doing? Boss already? And it's another reskin. thought he blew up and died. I charged it all the way up to level 5 and they just ignore it. Why did she not cast when I told her to? Man of Spirit of Light, Will-o'-the-Wisp, or as most call me, Lumina. My powers were stolen by Mammon, the king of this island. Mammon abused the power of mana and created gold with my magic. But that's all come to an end. Someday the island will return to its original stone. The hearts of its citizens were corrupted by the gold. And I hope they'll be free again. Now I'll bestow my power unto you, before the light of the world is lost to the Mana Fortress. And there's supposed to be like, I think there's supposed to be 8. Still need to find 3 more. Alright, so what's next? We have to go talk to the bird again. I don't know if I can just go to the place I need to go next, or if I actually do need to talk to the bird as a trigger. Okay. I hardly have any customers, and one just came in, so fuck you. Everything's at 6 except the sword. I'm not missing one again, am I? Republic of Tasnaga, king after defeating Darkstalker. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I've been there yet.
circles. Save. And we gotta go talk to the bird, and then it'll probably be another dungeon palace. Feels like they're just giving us all the elements in rapid fire now. Dragon Ball 101, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. Hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing today? Oh, I'm sure a lot of people have. Most people probably, or at least most people that would come here. No, I'm basically catching up. I haven't played anything in the Mana series. So I'm basically doing them all now since Visions is coming out this year.
already played the first one, or I played the Vita remake of the first one, which, from what I understand, is pretty faithful to the Game Boy original, and now I'm on this one. And then it'll be Trials remake, Legend of Mana, and then Dawn of Mana. This one, no. Like I said, I'm going through the whole series, and they're all going to be first-time playthroughs. Sage is out. Serious. Wise man Jacques went to the Moon Palace. He's flying on his Nimbus cloud. The Moon Palace? On a mysterious temple floating in a sea of space. The edge of the Kakara Desert. Okay. Depends on how much I'm enjoying it, but from what I've seen of the Trials of Mana remake, it looks really good, so I probably will do all 3 storylines. What am I doing? Just go on the dragon. Okay, so the Moon Palace should be pretty much straight north. Charon. Welcome, my fairy. I'm Charon. Last stop is the Moon Palace. They spelled that wrong. Like, this is a relocalization, so I'm guessing they didn't get the reference, but it should be a CH. It should be Charon. It's the boatman for the River Styx. Inside the palace, the universe may go on forever for all I know. Get lost, no one will hear you scream. Please remain still while riding as rocking the boat would be dangerous. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, they spelled it with a K, probably because they were translating the K sound, but it's like the name is a reference, so it should be a CH. I'll wait here for you. That's assuming you come back safely, of course. I'm guessing the people who did the relocalization didn't understand the reference. Well, this isn't the original version. This is a mod where they relocalized it, and like I'm saying, they've been doing a good job so far. I'm guessing just whoever relocalized it didn't know the reference of that name. And supposedly they're adding in a lot of the... Supposed to be like 50% of the text was lost when they originally made the game. Yeah, I was kind of joking when we met Shade, because Shade had a very long rant when you meet him. I was like, oh, that 50% of text that got lost must have all been from him. Well, at the time, it was more to save space. Because this was still back, like Super Nintendo was still back in the era where text was actually a legitimate concern for space. And of course English, you know, having to spell everything out in letters versus Japanese just using symbols, it would equate to a lot more characters that needed to go in. It actually happened to a lot of games in the NES and SNES era, because like I said, that was the times when the storage capacity was so small that text was an actual concern, whether it could fit or not if there was too much. Storage was expensive. That's why, like, when Phantasy Star 4 first came out on the Genesis, it was $100 because I think it was the cartridge was 24 meg, I think. And then you had the Neo Geo, which all of those games were like 100 to 200 megs, but they were also $200 cartridges. And the system itself was like 1,000. That was like if you had that, you were rich. I only ever got to play the Neo Geo games back then in the arcade. Now they're pretty easy to come by, though. They've got collections all over the place. Although some of the more obscure ones that I did really like that I played in the arcade, I can't ever find. Mostly the Crossed Sword games, because those were kind of action RPG, like third-person over-the-shoulder action RPGs. Wait, so they don't both get light and dark? I just now realized that only one of each of them has light and dark. I am Luna, spirit of the moon. I've been waiting for you for what seems like forever. Now I too will lend you my powers. Mana is being lost from the world at an unsustainable rate. We must hurry. Okay, so they both get this. It's just light and dark that they don't get. They both don't get. So are we done here? Is that it? Go talk to the bird again. That was a quick tower. I wonder if this mod fixes that or not. As far as I know, it's only for the translation. Come on. Oh yeah, I already saw that. The text box went like red and yellow. And it got like stuck like that. Wise man Jacques blasts off on a flying carpet heading to the Republic of Taznica. Republic? A little bit west of here, and it's a castle on the coast. I guess. Lemurian Castle in the Republic of Taznica. You've gotten quite strong. You're almost beyond recognition now. What happened here? Imperial spy has infiltrated the castle. Let's make teams and begin a search. I suppose they're after the Chancellor. He's aware of the situation and is staying alert. You should do the same. Just one big circle? Who are you coming in here like this? I suspect you're the Imperial spies we've been looking for. Guards, these are the spies. Save me. That's not right. You may remain silent, scoundrels. Think that you came here aiming for the life of the Chancellor. My life is in danger, and look at what you're doing. Take them away.
Wait, he is not the Chancellor. Look, he doesn't cast a shadow. Indeed, Gemma. As Chancellor, I was going to surrender Tasnica to the Empire. Now that I've been discovered, it doesn't matter. My plans have been spoiled. Guess I have no choice. Take this. What did you do to Gemma and the others? They ran out of memory. I had to get rid of the extra sprites. Now they should be at the castle's entrance, helplessly scurrying around the area. Now let's all use this opportunity to end the Chancellor. Or not, just try to make us. Why is boss music still playing? Another bot to ban? Grace! What on earth? What happened? I think they forgot to add a couple of zeros to his health. Done well. My liege, the Knight of the Mana Sword has defeated the enemy. What the hell happened? That was a close call. I was quite worried when I heard from Gemma that a young person drew the Mana Sword. If it was you, then it may as well be so. That's right, I have something for you. You've all gained many skills. It's too early for you to rest. Skill alone doesn't make you a hero. You must acquire true courage. Can you accept that? Taking direct aim at the Chancellor's life is a sign of the Empire's resolve. Soon they will have the Mana Fortress. I must leave now and block the Empire's advance where I can. You all must hurry as well. Meet with Say Jacques, who will show you the way to the true courage. Hang in there. Trying? Bird never tells us where he is. Room with a counter.
Not enough for one, though. Like, that can't be right. Oh yeah, it is weaker than the one I already had. Yeah, it's not an upgrade. I'd already bought the battle suit. You have those. I already have the battle suit. You have the duck helmets and dragon helmets. Yeah, I already have these. No, this is the stuff that he's selling is the stuff I already have. I got it in Orem, or the Gold Village. Anything else to do here? Alright, so just upgrade the orbs we got, and then head back to talk to the bird again to find out where the guy actually is. So, wow, I don't know, now that we're getting towards the end of the game, it really does feel like I'm starting to feel that they had a time crunch when they made this. Like they had to have. Because they made this entire castle literally for just not even a boss fight. And then, like, some of the other palaces that are just, like, walk in, fight a different colored version of an old boss. Like, yeah, it definitely feels like they mismanaged their time.
Like, it's just feeling more and more rushed. Yeah, you can really feel it. Because it's literally like, why would you spend so much time putting all that detail into that castle town if you're only going to be there for 5 minutes? I think all the weapons go up to 9. Unless you mean the skill level. Hey, Jacques, this mountain's eminence is now here in this cave. Rejoice, here stands his honor, Jacques, the great old sage. I'm his student, Zeke. Pleased to meet you, and so on. Sindra, true. The sage speaks in the old tongue. Allow me. He says that beyond here lies a corridor of trials for the hero. If you fully conquer these in the deepest place, you'll be able to find true courage. Will you face the challenge? Sure, why not? Right, we'll take care of that. Yeah, but see, the problem with that is, like, right now I have mine at 5, I think. The problem is you can sit there charging it up, and then when you go to attack, if they're in the middle of their hit animation because one of your jackass teammates hit them right before you did, and it just chooses not to take the damage for it, or if they decide to evade your attack, and then you have to wait 1 billion years to charge it back up again. Like, there's a lot of things about the battle system in this that I really wish they had polished more, but seeing as how they struggled to even get the story through, now that I'm starting to see, I kind of understand why they wouldn't have had time to really polish out a lot of the annoying parts of this. Slimes again. Okay, that didn't do anything.
I don't feel like dealing with this. Can we just... Can you idiots follow? Felt like there should have been something there, but I guess not. Come on! Hollow! Honestly, it seems like they put the most annoying enemies in the game in this dungeon. Which I guess it being the Cave of Trials would make sense. Because all these, like, monster generator type enemies are just fucking terrible. Sit there killing them for 5 to 10 minutes because they have their 0 frame replicate or summon. There might have been something at that last intersection. Now the time has come. You can win against these opponents who have passed the test. Proceed with all vigor. And it's the fight yourself trope. Oh, screw it. We'll just cycle through everything. I wasn't checking before. Is Earth the only one they're actually taking damage from? Oh, god damn it. Stupid stick drift. I thought I saw them take damage from that before. So it says just magic in general doesn't do shit against them, but I could have swore I saw one spell hit them all for like 200. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. They can ignore your charge attack by doing their own. They don't actually have to charge theirs. Like, it's great that neither of us take damage because we're both doing charge attacks, but he doesn't have to charge his. And what the hell happened now? Okay. Instead of disappearing, he just sat there. Finally, we won against ourselves. Ah, where's Sage's Jock? Well done. If you didn't unite your spirits just now, then you'd find the road ahead to be too severe. When courage, wisdom, and love become one, the Holy Sword will show its power as a matter of course. It is only then that you can acquire true mastery of the sword. I am the real Jacques. That old man was just an illusion. Huh? If you're Jacques, wouldn't it have been better to help us a bit sooner? Without all the extra steps? You may say that. But who you were could not have conquered yourselves. My words would have merely been advice, and you would not have understood their true essence. I've been waiting for you to grow on your own, and for the distinct bravery of heroes to be born within you. Now you must go. Emperor Vondor will soon try to raise the sunken continent. It's where the Mana Fortress sleeps, just south of the Empire. Look for a coral reef, and on top you'll see the Tree Palace there. That's where you must go to reach the fortress. Some evil force has broken the barrier around the palace. Until now, one who went there would have been stopped. That's no longer the case. Hurry, time has run out. Is there anything I could have gotten out of there, or was it literally just the fight? Okay, because there was like one or two side paths that I didn't look down with. It was literally just the fight. Apparently now I'm in the, according to this FAQ, I'm now in the finale. Let's go upgrade. Where should I go to upgrade? Let's go to Gold Town. That's not the Gold Town. Yeah, here's good enough. I just need someplace to upgrade. Sell, sleep. It's probably gonna be where we end for today, though, after I'm done with all that. Just the one. Save here, and that's pretty much where we're going to be stopping. All right, so the how long to beat said 20 hours, but looks like I'm going a bit over that. Which again, I said that I feel like that number was probably. I don't think that's the average. That's probably lowered down a lot by people submitting their times when they've played the game multiple times over and already know what they're doing. First time for me. I'm getting lost and not knowing what I'm doing half the time. But it looks, just looking over the table of contents on the FAQ and how much is left, we should be able to finish this next time. Which should be on Monday morning, if not Tuesday morning. Obviously, next 2 days are my normal days off, and then the Monday morning stream is usually a 50-50 whether that happens, depending on whether I need to work more. If I made enough over the weekend to pay bills or not. Which, I'm pretty good this month so far, so we'll probably be good for Monday. But I basically put that in the Discord before, is that going forward, the Monday mornings are kind of a 50-50, depending on how finances go. Yeah, next stream we should be finishing that, whether it's on Monday or Tuesday morning. And then after this, I believe the next game was Divinity Original Sin, and then once we're done with that, we'll be back on Mana, because we're doing, every other Mana something else. So after we're done with Divinity Original Sin, it'll be the Trials of Mana remake. And we still got Trials, we've got Legend, and we've got Dawn. And then there were like 2 more on like the GBA and DS that from what I understand, they're not even considered canon anymore. I think it was like Heroes and Children of Mana. Those 2 games, from what I understand, they're like they were so bad that they just don't even consider them part of the canon anymore. Apparently Dawn of Mana is really bad, but it is still considered Seiken Densetsu 4. So I'll give it a shot. That one's even shorter than this, so even if it is really bad, at least it won't take long. So, yeah, let me give call-outs, and then I'll end for today, and I'll see you guys in a few days. So, Dragon, Annie, Panda, Nami, Wabon, Ragna, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Dragon Ball 101, for the follow. And thank you all for anyone who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, next couple of days are the normal days off. The Monday morning stream from now on will be a 50-50 whether it happens, but it's looking like whether it happens on Monday or Tuesday, we're going to be finishing this off in the next stream. So, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Check this real quick. Just for the fact that I actually have been meaning to do another playthrough of this, and I haven't seen anybody playing it. Actually, I just don't think I've ever seen anybody playing it. Let's go ahead and raid the LCC because they're playing Virgo versus the Zodiac, which I did like. And I got a crappy ending for it because I don't think there were any guides out at the time. I do need to do another playthrough of it at some point, whether it's on stream or not. Either way, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!